Very pleasant good evening, sports fans. We're back live at Fortin Center here on the campus of Rocky Mountain College on GoBattlinBears.com. Set to go with basketball action as we've got the Rocky Mountain College women's basketball team as they take on the University of Providence Argos out of Great Falls, Montana. My name is Dave Riley. Glad to be along with you here at GoBattlinBears.com for tonight's broadcast. We've got two games on tap for you here on the internet, starting with the women's ball game here in about 9 minutes from right now. The men will follow at approximately 7 o'clock this evening. They'll take on the Argos from University of Providence. Of course, tonight's broadcast is brought to you again by Erk Hotels, sponsoring all of the 24-25 streaming season here at Rocky Mountain College. Erk Hotels is based in Missoula, Montana, and has been managing and developing lodging properties in the Northwest region for more than 30 years. With their partners and investors, they have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho, and currently they manage some 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Erk Hotels, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you, Erk Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College. I also want to thank the folks at Billings Hotel and Convention Center who sponsored timeouts and breaks here for the 24-25 season. Billings Hotel and Convention Center, your continued support is appreciated here at Rocky Mountain College. Well, both teams at full strength as they come into this particular ballgame, and both are rated in the national polls this week. Rocky Mountain College has jumped to the number 20 spot, the highest ranking of any Frontier Conference women's basketball team so far, with their season record of 4 wins and 1 loss, overall record of 12 wins and 6 losses. University of Providence comes in at the number 23 position, 1-4 in the conference, 11-6 overall. And these two teams face off. Very important ball game here. The second half of the season, the conference season, gets underway with this ball game tonight here at Rocky Mountain College. Rest of the week's schedule, of course, once they finish with the University of Providence tonight, the Lady Bears will be on the road on the 25th. That's Saturday against Montana Tech. Those games are at 2 and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. They'll be back home on the 30th against MSU Northern. Again, 5 and 7 o'clock games are slated for the 30th. And on February 1st, they'll be here at home against the number 22 rated Carroll College Saints, the only team that has beaten Rocky Mountain College in conference play so far this season. Well, we've got the starting lineups, and we'll have that for you here coming up shortly. We're going to take a timeout. Let's take a look at some of our sponsors who are bringing you the broadcast of tonight's ball game.
Always the best reasons for your day-to-day games. Rocky Mountain College, the Fortin Conference, and the NAIA are committed to promoting parent-collegiate athletics. The NAIA Champions and Tournament Program.
Again, we want to thank the folks at Burke Hotels who are bringing you the broadcast of this ball game at GoBattlinBears.com. Let's take a look at the starting lineups for these two teams heading into this ball game. For the University of Providence, Argos head coach Bill Himmelberg, in his 15th season as head coach, will be starting number 2, Monique Carter, a 5'7" sophomore out of Puyallup, Washington. Played high school ball at Emerald Ridge. Number 3 is Talia Lee, a 5'11" sophomore out of Spokane, Washington, via Gonzaga Preparatory School. Number 12 is Ashley Maldonado, a 5'7" guard out of Sunnyside, Washington. Played high school ball at Santa Clara, or was actually at Santa Clara University prior to coming to the University of Providence. Number 14 is Colby Pemberton, 5'7" senior out of Belt, Montana. Played high school at Belt High School. And rounding out the post players, number 31, Kiana Salave, a 6'2" sophomore from Vancouver, Washington, via Heritage High School. For the women's basketball team from Rocky Mountain College, under head coach Wes Keller in his 11th season here at Rocky Mountain College, he will start number 2, Sydney Defton, a 6'3" senior from Brockton, Montana, and Freud Medicine Lake High School. Also spent her earlier years in college at Fresno State. Number 3 is Ileana Moran, a 5'5" junior point guard out of Richland, Washington, from Hanford High School. Number 14 is Gracie Leckvold, a 5'5" senior. Played her high school ball at Scobie High School in Scobie, Montana. Number 23 is Paige Wasson, a 5'11" freshman out of Whitewater, Montana, from the North Country High School basketball team. And number 32, Isabella Hagem, 6'4" freshman out of Winifred, Montana. Those are your starters for head coach Wes Keller and the Lady Bears from Rocky Mountain College. We've got about 1:54 before the tip-off of this ball game. We also have the national anthem coming up, so we're going to take you down on the floor, let you listen to the sounds here at Rocky Mountain College as we get set to broadcast Lady Bears basketball from Rocky Mountain College on GoBattlinBears.com.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first team training course at Fortin Education Center on campus of Rocky Mountain College for science matching between the University of Providence Argos and Jewel from Rocky Mountain College Battlin. And at this time, would you please rise, remove headgear, and stand to attention facing the south end of the gym for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by God's early light what's so bright here at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the sky o'er we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets, the buzzards singing, dig through the night, that fire was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner for the land free and the home great.
And now let's meet tonight's starting lineups. First, the visiting University of Providence Argos. A guard from Washington, number 2, Monique Carter. A guard from Spokane, Washington, number 3, Talia Lee. A guard from Sunnyside, Washington, number 12, Ashley Moore. A guard from Bellingham, number 14, Toby Pemberton. And a forward from Washington, Solid. Argos are coached at Orlando, consistent of the ground.
All right, there you have the starters for the two teams here. And we'll be set for the tip-off of this afternoon's first ball game.
And it's back for tonight's opening tip.
Isabella Hagan will be tipping off for the Bears. I'm assuming you're going to see Kiana Salve in the center circle. As we're set for the tip-off. Tip is up. It's controlled by Providence. Into the front court with the ball is Carter. Monique Carter drives the lane, eyes the bucket, feed down underneath. Shot is up and in by Talia Lee for the first 2 points of the ball game. Providence on top by 2. In the front court with the ball. Moran has it on the right wing. Pass back out front to Wasson. Wasson looks to penetrate, double team, gives to Leckvold. Leckvold working against double team. They're going to try to double team Leckvold. Wasson set up for 3. It's good. Paige Wasson guns one down from outside the arc. Give Rocky the early lead, 3-2. Up court with the ball. Maldonado Man-to-man pressured by the Lady Bears. Feed from out front, over to the right side. Drive. Shot from the corner is up, over the rim, no good. Leckfold is there to grab the rebound, and here come the Bears with the 1-point lead in the ball. Wasson, front court, back to Leckfold. Leckfold works across the front, hands off to Moran. Moran looks to penetrate, puts up the 15-footer, off the mark. Rebound cleared off by the Argos. Carter will bring it up court. Carter looks to drive coast to coast. Shot is up over the rim, no good. Hagan there to grab the rebound, outlet to Leckfold. We head the other way. Leckfold up the left sideline with the ball. Sets up top of the key for a three. Back iron, no good. Rebound bounces high in the air. Picked up by Maldonado of the Argos. Up court, Maldonado feeds over to the left corner. Where the ball is Carter. Double team. They'll come back out front. Reset. From the key, it's Maldonado. In the corner. Feed down low to Carter. Carter for three. Back iron, no good. Hagan is there to grab the rebound. Moran will take a look over at head coach Wes Keller as he brings the ball up court. Moran to the top of the key. Out front. Hagan with it. Hagan hands off. Leckfold with it. Back to Hagan. Hagan puts up a three-pointer. It's good. Hagan puts one down from outside the arc. Her first 3 points of the night. Rocky on top, 6-2. Back the other way. Maldonado underneath the basket. Has to come outside. Shot is up and in by Salve. So Salve answers back to cut the lead to 1, 6-5, 7:16 to go in the first period. Moran into the front court. Moran drives, puts one up underneath the backboard. Shot no good. Leckfold there to grab the rebound. Out to Wasson. Wasson from outside is up and in. Paige Wasson has 2 3-pointers in the ball game. She averages 11 points per game for the Lady Bears. Up court with the ball. Down low, the ball loose on the floor. Picked up in the corner by Pimperton. Pimperton drives. Shot is up and in. They'll count the bucket, and Pimperton will go to the line to shoot for 3. Foul is going to be called on Ileana Moran. Her first foul will send Pimperton to the line for the first time in the ball game. Shot is in and out, no good. Sydney Deppin with the rebound. Moran will bring it up court. Moran walks it across to the timeline. Man-to-man pressure by the Argos. Moran to the left side. They go down low underneath. Deppin with it. Deppin's shot is up and in. First field goal for Sydney Deppin, who averages 16.7 points per game for the Bears. Salve with it. Salave's going to back in against Hagan. Puts the shot up off the rim. No good. Rebound picked up by Wasson. Wasson will head up court with the ball. Over to Leckfold in the corner. Moran for 3. It's good. Third 3-pointer of the ball game for the Bears, who now lead by 7. Into the front court with the ball is Pimperton. Around the horn they go. Lee has it. Lee back out front to Salve. Back to Lee. Lee with the left side. Works over the right. Back out front. Drive down the lane. From the corner. Shot is up and good by Talia Lee. Give her 3 points on that one. Cuts the Rocky lead to 4. 14-10. Moran into the front court. Gives over to Leckfold. Leckfold feeds into Deppin. Deppin drives, puts one off the glass, no good, but she draws the foul from Salve. Actually, that was Talia Lee with the foul. Be a shooting foul for Deppin. First team foul on the Argos. First free throw by Deppin is good. Second free throw, that's good. 16-10, Rocky back on top by 6. traveling violation. She actually stepped out of bounds as well. Double team pressure defensively caused that turnover. Moran is going to bring it up court. Moran will walk it across the timeline. Feeds outside to Wasson. Wasson. Hagem holds at the court, gives off to Leckvold. Leckvold gives to Wasson. Wasson to Deppin. Deppin feeds into Hagem. Hagem squares off, comes back outside. Wasson with it in the corner. Deppin with it underneath. Hagem's shot is up and in by Hagem, and they'll count the bucket, and she'll go to the line to shoot a free throw. Timeout called, 4:49 to go. 18-10, Rocky with the lead with timeout on the floor. Of course, timeouts are brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center here at GoBattlinBears.com. I want to thank the folks at Billings Hotel and Convention Center for their support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. Coming up, the men will be squaring off at 7 o'clock this evening here at Fortin Center at Rocky Mountain College. Another Frontier Conference matchup here at GoBattlinBears.com.
This is game time.
Fans, be sure to check out our new digital media documents. Scan the QR code on the front page of roster to access 2 pages.
So far in the ball game, Deppin has 4 points. Ileana Moran with 3. Paige Wasson 2 3-pointers for 6. Isabel Hagem has 5, 1 field goal and a 3-pointer. Scoring for the Argos, Colby Pemberton with 2. Talia Lee leads all scores with 5, and Kiana Salave has 3 so far in the ball game for the Argos. $18 to 10 our score. Rocky with the lead here early in the ball game. At the line, Sydney Deppin. Deppin will shoot a free throw. Free throw is good. Gives Deppin 5 points in the ball game. Full court pressure by Rocky in the backcourt. Argos able to break the press. Brings it up court with the ball is Carter. Carter drives. Puts a shot up, no good. Salave gets the rebound, puts it up and in. Nice rebound by Kiana Salave. Deppin with it. Deppin feeds outside to Leckvold. Leckvold to Wasson. Wasson, left side, puts up a 3-pointer, no good. Rebound, Leckvold hustles and gets it. Feeds back out to Wasson. Wasson to Moran. Moran from the outside on the dribble, over to Wasson. Wasson heads over to the right, puts up a 15-footer. In and out, no good. Rebound high in the air, taken by the Argos. Carter will bring it across the line. Carter drives the lane. Looking for help. Gives outside. Maldonado feeds over on the left side to Salave. Drive across the lane. Shovel out to Thurber. Thurber out front. Carter for 2. It's up and in. First field goal for Monique Carter. 5-point Rocky lead. 3:33 left, first quarter of play. Moran across the timeline. Moran working the dribble out front. Gives to Deppin. Deppin has it slapped away, but a foul is going to be called on Salave. That's 2 fouls on Salave, I believe. No, that's her first foul. 3rd team foul on Providence. Non-shooting foul. Rocky will play it in from the sidelines. On the outside of Moran. Moran works behind a screen over to the right. Tries to penetrate. Comes outside. Wasson from downtown. In and out. No good. Rebound taken by the Argos. On the fast break, Maldonado down low, double teamed under the basket. Comes back out front to Pemberton. Pemberton feeds over right side. Monique Carter will drive top of the key. Puts one up from the free throw line. It's good. Second field goal for Carter. Cuts the Rocky lead to 3, 19-16. 2:50 to go in the first period. Leckfold will set up outside. Leckfold feeds inside. Shot is up by Hagem, no good. Rebound slapped around, controlled by the Argos. Pushing it up court on the run. Down low, Salave with it. Salave drives around depth and puts it up and in. Deanna Salave has 7 in the ball game, and Providence is down by 1, 19-18 with 2:18 to go. Wasson, front court. Wasson puts up a three-pointer. It's good. Third three-pointer for number 23. Rocky extends to 22-18 with 2 minutes to go in the quarter. Up court with the ball, Maldonado to Salave. Back to Maldonado, right side. Thurber with it. Out front. Pemberton has it. They work around to the left. Where the ball is Carter. Carter feeds out front to Thurber. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Shot put up from the corner is no good. Leckfold there for the rebound. Leckfold on the run, up court with the ball. Feeds back outside to Detman. Detman drives the baseline. Gives in to Hagem. Hagem puts the shot up. It's blocked by Salave. And Salave draws a shooting foul that will send Isabel Hagem to the line for 2 free throws. Second foul on Salave. She will sit down and is replaced by Talia Lee. Meanwhile, Hagem at the line to shoot 2. First one is good. Isabel Hagem averaging 8.4 points per game. Second free throw misses. Rebound cleared off by the Argos. Pemberton up to the front with the ball. They come back out front. Ball knocked loose on the floor. And knocked out of bounds. Last touch by the Argos. Thurber had the last hand on the ball. So Rocky will play it in from the sidelines. Moran will bring it across the line. Minute to go in the quarter. Moran to the right side on the dribble. Feeds out front. Wasson down low. Detman. Detman drives inside. Puts it up. No good. Rebound cleared off by the Argos. They'll head up court with the ball. Carter across the timeline. Carter feeds back to Lee. Lee shovels it over. Works to the left side. Maldonado has it. Drives the baseline into a double team. And a foul is going to be called on the floor on Rocky. Wasson picks up her first foul. Second team foul on the Lady Bears. 38 seconds to go in the quarter. Argos will play it in under their own basket. Maldonado will bring it in. Thurber has it. Thurber drives inside. Thurber has the shot blocked by Wasson. Has to come back out front, down low, out of the basket, feed back out front to Pemberton. Pemberton feeds outside. Shot put up off the glass, no good. Shot clock violation. Rocky will get it with 17 seconds to go in the quarter. Shot clock is off, so Rocky will hold for the last shot. They lead 23-18. Moran, front court with the ball. Moran over to Wasson. Wasson for 3, it's good. 4 3-pointers for Paige Wasson, leading all scorers with 12. Shot from outside is off the mark. And that'll end the first quarter of play. Rocky leads at the end of one quarter, 26-18. Over the University of Providence Argos. The Rocky Mountain College has partnered with Urk Hotels for the 24-25 streaming season here at GoBattlinBears.com. Urk Hotels is based in Missoula, Montana, and they've been managing and developing lodging properties for over 30 years now in the northwestern region with their partners and investors. They have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho. And they currently manage over 900 guest rooms and 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Urk Hotels, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you, Urk Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College. Dave Browning with you, play-by-play broadcast here at GoBattlinBears.com. First quarter is in the books. Rocky, with a good first quarter of play, leads 26-18 here at home in this Frontier Conference matchup. So far, we're keeping track of fouls in this ball game. Salave has 2 personal fouls for the Argos. She had to sit down at the end of the first quarter of play. I think she'll probably still be on the bench for some of this second quarter. We'll see if she comes back out playing with those 2 fouls. So far, Rocky has nobody with more than 1 foul, as I think the Bears only had a total of 3 fouls in that first quarter of play for the team. Looks like Salave is back in the lineup for the Argos as they're out on the floor waiting for Rocky to come back from the huddle. Leading scorer in the ball game is Paige Wasson. I've got her with 12 on 4 3-pointers in the contest so far. See if the computer agrees. Yeah, computer says 12 points for Paige Wasson. Isabel Hagan with 7. Sydney Deppin has 4. Leading scorer for the Argos is Salave. She has 7 points in the ball game. And again, she's got 2 fouls too, so we're keeping track of that as well. Bears will control with the possession arrow to begin quarter number 2 as Moran crosses the timeline. Moran on the outside gives to Madeline Hagan. Behind the screen, Moran puts up a 2-pointer. It's in and out, no good. Salave grabs the rebound. Outlet to Carter. Carter to the front court with the ball. Flips over to the right side on the dribble. Back out to Lee. Lee hands off. Lee going on the outside. Carter with the ball. Carter behind the screen. Moves over to the left. Out to Thurber. Thurber tries to feed inside. Drive on the basket. Shot is up and in by Maldonado. Her first field goal of the ball game. 26-20. Rocky with the ball in the lead as Moran will cross the timeline. Moran to Leckfold. Leckfold behind the screen. Sets up out front. Back to Hagan. Turnaround jumper by Lindsay is no good. And turnover is going to give the ball to the Argos as we have a traveling violation on Brenna Lindsay. 26-20, Rocky has the lead. Argos will walk it up court. We're in the second quarter, 8:55 on the clock. Right side, Carter with the ball. Carter working the outside the arc, gives off right side. Lee feeds down low. Salave backs in. Salave muscles it up, no good. Gets the contact, draws the foul. We'll head to the free throw line for 2. This will be Kiana Salave's first trip to the charity stripe. First free throw is good. Salave, leading scorer for the Argos, will get one more free throw. That one is good as well. She's got 9 in the ball game. Providence down by 4, 26-22. Moran to the front court with the ball for the Bears. Moran working the dribble out front. Gives off to Hagan. Feed to the right side, Leckfold. Down low, Lindsay drives on the basket. Tripped up by Salave. No whistle on the foul, but the turnover gives the ball to the Argos. Head coach Wes Keller not happy at all with that call. Has some words for the referee as the Argos bring the ball up court. Salave will set up at the high post. Salave shovels it off to Lee. Cross over to the left side. Maldonado with it. Behind the screen. Maldonado feeds down low. Salave grabs it. Salave wheels and deals for two. Her third field goal cuts the lead to 2, 26-24. Moran will cross the timeline. Moran drives. Moran puts one up. No good. Draws contact and will go to the line. Ileana's first trip to the charity stripe. Foul is going to be called against Monique Carter. Is her second. Kavanaugh will replace Moran as soon as she shoots the free throws. First free throw is good. Second free throw, good as well. Rocky by 4, 28-24, as Ashley Maldonado will bring it across the line. Maldonado, right side on the dribble. Out front, shovels over to the right side. Shot is in and out and back in. Three-pointer is good by Talia Lee. Second three-pointer for Lee. A 1-point Rocky lead. Wasson drives into traffic, comes back out. Kavanaugh with it. Kavanaugh looking for help. Outside to Leckvold. 8 on the shot clock. Leckvold drives down low. Leckvold turnaround jumper is up, no good. Salave there for the rebound. Carter will bring it up court. Maldonado to the right side. Thurber has it. Back out to Salave. Argos look to take the lead if they can score here. Salave with the drive down low. Salave is stripped of the ball, but draws a foul, and Kiana Salave will shoot free throws. Foul is going to be called against Brenna Lindsay. That's her second foul. Meanwhile, Salave's first free throw misses. Second free throw hits. That ties the ball game. Our first tie of this evening, 28 all. Paige Wasson will bring it up court. Wasson across the timeline. Right side on the dribble. Wasson works behind the screen at the top of the key. Wasson loses the handle on it. Gives to Leckvold inside. Deppin working the high post. Is fouled on the floor before the shot. Foul is going to be against 24. That's Ashley Thurber picking up her first foul. Non-shooting foul. Rocky will put it in play under their own basket. Leckvold into Wasson. Wasson drives, puts it up and in. First field goal for Paige Wasson, who has 14 in the ball game for Rocky. Up front with the ball, Maldonado into the basket, gives off. Come back outside. Drive down the lane. That shot blocked by Hagan. Rocky has it stolen away. Maldonado up court with the ball. Maldonado is going to be fouled by Leckvold before the shot. First foul on Gracie Leckvold. Maldonado in the corner. Gives off to Cartwright. Cross over to the left side. Talia Lee with the ball. Lee feeds off. Out front. The ball is Thurber. Left side, drive on the baseline. Shot is up and in. It was number 30, Ileana Ramirez, with her first field goal of the ball game. Battlin for three. In and out, no good. Rebound to the Argos. Maldonado up court with the ball. All tied 30-30. With the ball, right side. Maldonado drives into traffic, comes out front. Shot is up and in by Thurber. Her first field goal gives the Argos their first lead of the ball game at 32-30. Wasson up court with the ball. Wasson drives into traffic. Wasson puts one up and in. 32 all. 4:37 to go in the half. Up court with the ball. Feed down low. Thurber with it. Thurber. Outside. Shot is in and out, no good. Offensive rebound by Talia Lee. Back outside. Maldonado with it. Maldonado drives the lane. Has it stripped away by Rocky. Leckville comes up after hitting the floor kind of hard. She's going to run that off. Wasson has the ball. Wasson outside. Pregame has it. Pregame to Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh with the drive. Shot is up. No good by Kavanaugh. Rebound to the Argos. Up court, Maldonado with it. Gives off. Lee with the drive. Lee's shot is up. No good. Shooting foul will send Talia Lee to the line for a couple of free throws. Immediate timeout is called by the referee. 3:37 to go in the half. Timeout on the floor. All tied at 32 all. And time once again to mention our folks at Irk Hotels, who are primary sponsors of the streaming season for 24-25 here at GoBatlinBears.com. Irk Hotels is based in Missoula, Montana. They manage and develop lodging properties in the Northwest region. They build hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho. And currently, they manage some 900 guest rooms and 22,000 square feet of conference space. Now, at Irk Hotels, they're dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you, Irk Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College. I also want to thank Billings Hotel and Convention Center, bringing you all timeouts here at GoBatlinBears.com. Coming up, the men will square off at about 7 o'clock this evening in basketball action here at Fortin Center. At the line, Talia Lee to shoot a couple of free throws. First free throw is good. That gives the Argos their first lead of the ball game. Second free throw hit. 34-32, Providence has the edge here in the ball game. Moran back in the lineup for Rocky will bring the ball up court. Moran works the dribble on the right side. Looks to pick up a screen. Good defense by the Argos. Detman with it on the outside. Detman gives the ball off to Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh into Hagem to Detman. Detman drives baseline. He's back outside. Moran with it. 8 on the shot clock. Moran driving. Puts up the jumper, partially blocked by Ramirez. Ramirez will bring it up court. Heads to the right side on the dribble. Ramirez. Back out to Salave, to Ramirez. Three-pointer is up, no good. That ball headed out of bounds. will belong to the Lady Bears. Brand will head up court with the ball. Brand works outside on the dribble, gives over to Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh, crossover to Wasson. Wasson falls down, able to get it out to Hagan, back to Wasson. Wasson puts up a long three-pointer. It's good. 5 3-pointers for Paige Wasson. Leads all scorers. She's got a total of 17 in the ballgame. Salave drives into traffic, puts it up and in. Salave leading the scoring for the Argos. I've got her with 14 points so far in the ballgame. Moran to the front court. Moran works over the right side on the dribble. Moran drives into traffic, puts one up, and no good. Ball tipped and controlled by the Argos. Quickly up court with it is Maldonado. Maldonado drives into traffic. Ball knocked loose. Over and back is going to be called as Salave fell across the timeline with the ball. So the turnover favors Rocky with 1:40 to go in the half. Rocky down by a point, 36-35 to the Argos. Moran across the timeline. Moran feeds over to Wasson. Down low underneath. Hagan turns around, puts it up. No good. Rebound to the Argos. They want a fast break up court with the ball. Now they'll come back out front. Salave with it. Salave gives off to Thurber. Pemberton has it. Drive into the basket. Shot is up and in. You count that bucket? I think they are. Bucket is good. Foul is called against Moran. It's her second. At the line is Maldonado. Chance for a possible three-point play, and that'll give Providence their biggest lead of the ballgame if she makes this. It's 38-35. Free throw is up. It's good. 4-point lead for the Argos. 1:11 to go in the half. Wasson will bring it up court. They're going to pick up Wasson at the timeline. Wasson over to the left side on the dribble. Gives off to Leckvold. They double team Leckvold. Leckvold gives off to Hagan. Hagan back out front to Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh drives, puts a shot up and in. They're going to deny the bucket. They say Kavanaugh traveled with it. So Providence will bring it up court with 45 seconds to go in the half. Working the dribble on the outside. That's Ramirez in the corner. Double team. Feed on the outside to Lee. Lee gives off to Pemberton. Out front. With the ball is Lee. Lee drives into the lane. Lee underneath. Shot is up. No good. Rebound. Pregame has it. 17 seconds to go. Wasson will bring it up court. Wasson working the dribble out front. Gives over to Battlin. Battlin feeds out to Leckvold. Leckvold drives. Leckvold puts up the jumper. It's no good. That'll end the first half of play. Good job by Providence down the stretch. They lead at halftime, 39-35 over Rocky Mountain College. We'll take a break and be back with the halftime stats coming up.
And please direct your attention to the second. Student Athletic Advisory Council presents. All 5 contestants will have an opportunity to apply for the
Let's take a look at the scoring in the first half of this ball game. Leading scorer for both teams was Paige Wasson. She ended up with 19 points in the first half, 5 of 7 on three-pointers, 7 of 10 on field goals. Other Rocky scoring, Sydney Detman had 4, Ileana Moran scored 5, Isabel Hagem had 7 to round out the scoring for Rocky Mountain College. Providence, leading scorer was Salave. Kiana Salave ended up with 14 at halftime. She actually spent some time on the bench in foul trouble in the first quarter. Talia Lee added 12. Monique Carter with 4. Ashley Maldonado had a total of 5 in the first half. Colby Pimperton with 2, and off the bench, Ashley Thurber added 2 points for the University of Providence Argos. Percentages, that's the interesting statistic. Rocky Mountain College in the second quarter shot only 27%, 3 of 11 from outside. They started out fairly good, 8 of 16 in the first quarter for 50%, but with that second quarter cold shooting, their game percentage dropped to 40%. Meanwhile, the Argos improved from 47% in the first quarter, 8 of 17 from outside, to 63%, 7 of 11 in the second quarter, for 53.6% on the ball game in field goal shooting. The other interesting statistic that came off the computer, points in the paint. Argos had 18 points in the first half in the paint. Rocky managed only 8. So Rocky, with their height advantage, insignificant in that first half of play. Aside from Paige Wasson's sharpshooting from outside, looks like everybody else on Rocky needs to get into the scoring habit. So, again, our halftime score, 39-35. Providence with the lead here at halftime over Rocky Mountain College. This is a Frontier Conference game, very important game, as these two teams are rated nationally. Rocky at number 20 in the nation, Providence at number 23 in the Frontier Conference. Providence is down a bit from the Frontier Conference standings, but their overall record is as good as Rocky's so far in the season. As far as fouls are concerned, we only have a couple of players with 2 personal fouls for the Argos. Just Monique Carter and Kiana Salave both have 2 fouls for the Argos. For Rocky, looks like Ileana Moran has 2 fouls so far, as does Brenna Lindsay. She came off the bench and had 2 quick fouls in the second quarter for the Bears. Game was tied 3 times, last tie coming at 32-all. Providence able to take the lead at halftime, 35-39. We're going to take a break and let you listen to the sounds here at Rocky Mountain College as we're going to be getting set for the second half of this ball game. We'll stay tuned and we'll be back with more from Rocky coming up. Now, both teams have returned to the floor here. We're about set to get underway with the second half of this ball game. As I said, Providence, Rocky looked like they had the game in hand in the first quarter of play. They led at the end of the first quarter, but Providence basically able to put together extremely accurate shooting in the second quarter of play to take the lead. And they lead here at halftime 39-35 over the Lady Bears from Rocky Mountain College. This ball game will be followed by about a 20-minute intermission. We will reload, be back here at GoBattlinBears.com at about 7 o'clock with the men's game against the University of Providence Argos. Another Frontier Conference matchup here at Rocky Mountain College. Again, sponsored by fine folks at Urk Hotels, headquartered out of Missoula, Montana. Quick update on my son Kyle, who is normally the main guy here at these broadcasts. He is flying the friendly skies again this weekend. He is in Honolulu, Hawaii. Said he was boarding a plane in Honolulu, had set to head out again on another leg of his current flying for Delta Airlines. So it looks like the Bears are going to send out their original starters in Detman, Moran, Leckvold, Wasson, and Hagen. Argos control the ball. Same starters out there, and Carter, Lee, Maldonado, Pemberton, and Salovey. Outside jumper by Salovey is no good. Rebound cleared off by Detman. Moran will bring it up court. Moran It goes to the top of the key. Out front to Hagem. Hagem dribbling inside. Comes back out front to Leckvold. Leckvold drives in the lane. Goes underneath the Deppman, who puts it up and in. Two-point lead for the Argos into the front court. Underneath. Shot from outside is off the mark. Wasson with the rebound will bring it up court. Wasson gives off to Moran. Moran will work it across to the right. Moran behind the screen, drives the lane, puts it up, and no good. Rebound taken down by Lee. Lee outlets, Argos up court, Maldonado to it. Ball knocked loose, but Maldonado picks it up, gives to Pimperton. Outside jumper is up, no good. Rebound batted around, Salve grabs it. Offensive rebound, another shot up is no good. Hagem grabs the rebound and finds Leckvold. Leckvold up court with the ball. Leckvold, left side to Moran. Moran works the dribble to the lane, looks to penetrate, gives outside to Hagem. Hagem to Leckvold for three. Off the side iron, no good. Rebound, Salve has it. Salve, fast break up court with the ball. The shot is up and in by Talia Lee, her first field goal of the second half. Moran will bring it across the line. Moran out front on the dribble. Gives off to Wasson. Wasson, Hagem down low, underneath. Deppman in traffic, puts it up and in. Draws harm, and she'll go to the line to shoot for three. Deppman with her second field goal of the second half. Draws a foul on Talia Lee. That's her second. Team's first at the line. Sydney Deppman shoots one. It's good. Deppman 4 for 4 from the charity stripe. Has a total of 10 points in the ball game. 1 point Providence lead. On the outside with the ball is Lee. Cross over to the left side to go underneath to Salve. Salve comes out. Shot put up from outside is in and out, no good. Salve with the rebound under the basket is going to draw a foul on the floor. Fouls against Gracie Leckvold. It's her second. And that's going to be a foul on Isabel Hagem. At the line, Maldonado to shoot two. Hagem's first personal foul. First free throw by Maldonado is good. That gives her a total of 5 in the ball game. Second free throw, that one hits as well. 43-40, Providence with the lead. Rocky with the ball. Wasson will bring it across the line. Wasson to Deppman out front. Deppman hands off to Moran. Moran, free throw line, dribbles into traffic. Feeds over to Deppman. Deppman's shot is partially blocked. Argos grab the loose ball and head up court with it. Lee has it on the outside. Maldonado, right wing with the ball. Maldonado crosses over. Lee for three, it's good. 5 points in this half for Talia Lee. She's got 15 in the ball game. Providence back on top by 6, 46-40. Moran gives to Hagem. Hagem drives underneath the basket, puts it up and in. Put the ball on the outside, driving the basket. The shot is no good, but a shooting foul will send Ashley Maldonado to the line for 2 free throws. Foul is going to be against Gracie Leckvold. She's got 3. First free throw is good. Second free throw hits. Argos by 6, 48-42. Moran up court with the ball. Moran gives to Hagen. Hagen feeds down low to Wasson. Wasson, hacked from behind, is going to be fouled on the floor by Pemberton. Pemberton's first foul. Rocky will play it in under their own basket. Into Deppin. Deppin gives off to Leckvold. Leckvold sets back. Gives off Hagen. Turnaround jumper by Hagen is good. Hagen with 10 points in the ball game. She averages 8 points, 8.4 points per game. On the outside, that's Maldonado with it. Maldonado drives. Gives off Salave, puts it up, and no good. Rebound batted around. Wasson with it. Finds Moran. Moran wants to push it. Moran up court with the ball. Puts up a shot, draws farm, and will go to the line. Ileana Moran at the line to shoot 2. Foul is going to be against Pemberton. It's her second. First free throw misses. Second free throw is good. 3-point Providence lead, 48-45 with 5:23 to go in the third period. Ashley Maldonado up court with the ball. Gives right side to Carter. Carter out front. Looks over to the left. Maldonado with it. Feeds back outside to Lee. Lee down low under the basket to Thurber. Drive on the basket. The shot is up. No good. Rebound taken down by Detman. Wasson's going to bring it up court. Wasson. Working the dribble on the outside. And draws contact and a foul on the floor by Elena Ramirez. Media timeout, says the referee. Timeout on the floor. 4:46 to go in the third quarter. Providence leading Rocky 48-45. Of course, all timeouts are brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center. The 24-25 season. So thank you, Billings Hotel and Convention Center, for your continued support of the Battlin Bears. The Rocky Mountain College has partnered with Hotels for all the 24-25 streaming season. Based in Missoula, Montana, Hotels has been managing and developing lodging properties in the northwestern region for over 30 years. With their partners and investors, they have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho. They currently manage over 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Hotels, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you, Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. 4:46 to go in the third period. Rocky down by 3 here at home against University of Providence Argos. 48-45 our score. Rocky will control the ball. He'll come into Moran. Moran working out front on the dribble, gives off. Leckvold has it on the left wing. Leckvold works behind the screen, gives off to Moran. Moran puts up a 15-footer. It's good. Ileana Moran has a total of 9 in the ball game. Maldonado in traffic. He's out. Shot is up, no good. Lawson with the rebound. Gives off to Moran across the timeline. Moran looking for help out front. Gives off to Leckvold. Leckvold feeds into Battlin. Battlin puts it up and in. Battlin with 12 in the ball game. Rocky jumps back on top, 49-48. Ball knocked loose, but Argos maintain possession. Maldonado outside. Shot is up and in by Maldonado. Seesaw battle. Rocky down by 1. 50-49. Argos with the lead. Moran out front with the ball. Moran gives to Wasson. Wasson. Right side of Moran. They feed down low. Deathman with it. Deathman draws a double team. Goes up for the shot. No good. Battles for the rebound and gets it back. Offensive foul on Sydney Deathman as she drove the baseline. Providence leading 50-49 here with 3:05 to go in the third period. Argos have the ball. Maldonado across the timeline. Maldonado out front. They feed down low to Salovey. Salovey puts it up over Hagan, who gets the block but draws a foul. Deanna Salovey to the line for 2. That's the third foul on Isabel Hagan. Salovey's first free throw is good. Salovey was the leading scorer in the first half for the Argos. This is her first points of the second half. She's going to get the second free throw. It's good as well. Providence leading by 3, 52-49. 2:45 to go in the third period. On the outside, Moran has it. Moran feeds left side. Kavanaugh with it. Kavanaugh shovels it out to Moran. Moran puts up the jumper. It is no good. Rebound to the Argos. Maldonado into the front court with the ball. Maldonado drives into traffic. Feedback outside. Thurber has it. Thurber gives to Carter. Carter from 15 feet out. It's good. First field goal of the second half for Monique Carter. Providence leads 54-49. Moran has it on the outside. Moran gives off to Wasson. Back to Moran. Moran steps back. Moves to the left. Puts up the 15-footer. It's no good. Rebound to Salovey. Outlet. Maldonado into the front court. They feed down low under the basket. Shot is up and in. Count it for Thurber, her first field goal of the second half. Rocky's going to take a timeout. Minute 22 to go in the third period. Timeout on the floor. Providence leading Rocky 56-49. Stay tuned. We'll have more from Rocky Mountain College coming up here at GoBattlinBears.com. This timeout, of course, brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center, who sponsors all timeouts here on the internet at GoBattlinBears.com. Rocky will control to begin the play-by-play here again. Moran will start things out on offense for Rocky. Feeds to Wasson, right wing, out front. Pregame with it. Gives over left side underneath the basket. The shot out. Shot is up off the rim, no good. Rebound to the Argos. Carter will bring it across the line. Carter feeds down low. Thurber with it. Thurber. He'll come back outside. Carter with it. Carter has it batted loose. Ball headed to the back court. Drive under the basket. The shot is up and good. Is there a foul there? There was a foul. Thurber will go to the line to shoot free throws. Shot was good. So possible three-point play for Ainsley Thurber. Biggest lead of the game for the Argos. 10 points here with that free throw. 59-49. Moran will bring it across the line. Moran gives out to Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh feeds out to Moran. Moran goes in. Shot is up, no good. Brenna Lindsay will go to the line. This will be her first trip to the charity stripe. 25 seconds to go in the third period. 10-point Providence lead. First free throw is good by Lindsay. Second free throw, in and out, no good. Argos with the board will play for the last shot of the quarter. Carter across the line. No shot clock, so they'll play for the last shot or a good shot. Carter from out front. Carter goes in the corner. Pemberton with it, back out front. Move down low under the basket. From three-point land, it's up and in, count it. For Pemberton at the buzzer. Providence, another good quarter here, leading by 12 as we head to the fourth and final quarter. 62-50 our score. Providence with the lead over the Battlin Bears of Rocky Mountain College. And we're going to take a timeout. We'll be back with the final 10 minutes of this one coming up after this timeout. Computer stats for the third quarter of the game. Pretty much a even draw between these two teams, but the Argos had a little bit better three-point shooting percentage than Rocky did in that third period. Overall, in the ball game, Argos are still shooting 51% from outside. Rocky is at 42% cumulatively for all three quarters. So far, Rocky has to get hot on the baskets from outside. Points in the paint, though, Argos still leading with 24 points in the paint to Rocky's 16 overall for the ball game. So Rocky should have had an advantage with their height inside, but so far it's been Salave, and also the other post player, of course, is I want to say number 24, Thurber. Thurber in the ball game has a total of 7. She has 5 in that third quarter of play. And Maldonado had 6 points in that third quarter. He has a total of 10 in the ball game. So Rocky has to get some other players involved offensively if they're going to get back into this ball game. Rocky with the ball to begin the fourth and final quarter. Lechfold on the outside. Lechfold gives over to Madeline Hagem. Drive to Moran. Moran drives into traffic. Shovels it back out to Hagem to Lechfold. 12 on the shot clock. Lechfold. Hagem has it. Moran out front. Moran behind the screen. Puts up the shot from the wing. Up, no good. Rebound to Salave. Salave out to Maldonado. Maldonado up to the front court with the ball. He's to Salave. Salave to Carter. Carter right side to Lee. Lee across the lane. Gives off to Maldonado. Back out front. Carter has it. Carter to Maldonado. Maldonado has her shot blocked by Wasson. Shot from outside is off the mark. Rebound. Out of bounds off Rocky, will belong to the Argos. Argos will play it in under their own basket. Ball into Salave. Salave drives against Hagem and draws a foul. That'll be 4 fouls on Isabel Hagem. Actually, it's only 2 fouls on Hagem. It'll put Yana Salave at the line again for 2 more. First free throw is short. Second free throw hits. Salave was 17 in the ball game. Paige Wasson will bring it across the line. Wasson dribbles to the left. Outside, Lechfold for 3. It's in and out, no good. Kavanaugh grabbing the rebound. Kavanaugh back out front. Gives off to Lechfold. Lechfold looking for help. Gives to Deppen. Deppen to Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh driving across the lane, looking for help. Out to Lechfold. 4 on the shot clock. Lechfold drives. Puts the shot up. No good. Rebound. Bounces around. Going to be controlled by Maldonado. Maldonado into the front court. Gives outside to Carter. Carter will drive underneath the basket. Out to Salave for 3. Shot is no good. Ball on the floor. We're going to have a jump ball. And looks like the possession arrow is in favor of the Argos. Providence leading by 13. Salave will take the inbound. Salave puts it up and in and draws the foul. That foul on Isabel Hagem is her 3rd. Free throw is no good. Rebound knocked out of bounds. Will belong to Rocky. Lechfold will head up court for the ball. Lechfold gives back to Wasson. Lawson outside. Kavanaugh drives into traffic. Kavanaugh's shot is no good. Kavanaugh draws the foul. Will head to the line for two. This will be Angie's first trip to the free throw line. First free throw by Kavanaugh is good. Second free throw hits. Full court pressure by Rocky. That up court, ball is up and in. Talia Lee scores the easy 2 points on the fast break off the full court pressure. Fleckfold for three, it's no good. Ball knocked out of bounds. Detman got hit in the face. No whistle on that one as Galavay will check out of the ball game. Argos will play it in with 7:23 to go in the ball game. Maldonado with it on the outside. Maldonado gives off to Pemberton. Back out front. Talia Lee with it. That is no good. Battle for the rebound. Argos come up with it. They'll bring it back out front. That is up and in. That's going to count. Did they have a shot clock violation there? Delay a game warning. Okay. Lawson in the front court. Gives off. Hagan with it. Hagan is going to draw a foul. Non-shooting foul. So Rocky will play it into their own basket. Ball comes in. That's in out of bounds. Off Rocky. It'll belong to the Argos. .6:35 to go in the ball game. Ashley Maldonado across the timeline. Drives the lane. Back to Maldonado outside. They're working around the horn to Pemberton. Pemberton finds Thurber. Back out front. Ramirez feeds inside. And back out front. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Feed underneath, goes out of bounds. Off of the Argos, it'll belong to Rocky. Oh, wait a minute. No, they're going to give it to the Argos. Must have been touched by a bear before it went out of bounds. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Argos will play it in. Looks like they're going to call a timeout. 6:08 left in the ballgame. Timeout on the floor. Timeouts, of course, brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center, as are all the timeouts here. The 24-25 streaming season at GoBattlinBears.com. Providence leading 69-52. 6:08 left in the ball game. All right, we're set to go. Again, 3 seconds on the shot clock. Argos will put it in play. Put up at the buzzer is no good, but Argos with the rebound will reset the offense. Monique Carter with it on the outside. Carter underneath the basket. The shot is up, no good. Another offensive board for the Argos. Shot is blocked. Wasson with it will head up court. Wasson crosses over. Leckvold for three. It's good. Believe it or not, that's the first 3 points of the ball game for Gracie Leckvold. Carter with it on the outside. Carter drives, puts it up and in, draws the foul. They'll count the bucket, and she'll go to the line to shoot a free throw. Possible three-point play for Carter. That foul, meanwhile, is on Paige Wasson. It's her third. Free throw is good by Carter. That gives her 9 points in the ball game. 72-55, Providence with the lead. Wasson in the front court with the ball. Rocky looking to try to get back into this one. Pregame with it. Pregame crosses over. Wasson drives, puts a shot up, no good, but is fouled and will go to the line for two. This will be her first trip to the free throw line. Foul whistled against Timperton is her third. She'll check out of the ball game. Meanwhile, in for Rocky is number 31, Madeline Hagem. Paige Wasson at the line to shoot free throws. First one is good. She'll get one more. Second free throw. That one's good as well. Rocky with 4 unanswered points so far. Backcourt with the ball. The shot is up, no good. Hagen or Detman with it. Second shot is up by Detman. It's good. Makes it a 3-point ball game. Wasson with the steal. Detman has it. Feeds back to Wasson for three. It's good. Just like that, Rocky has cut the lead to 10, 72-62. Ball stolen away by Leckvold. Leckvold gives to Wasson. Shot is up and in by Wasson. And timeout called by the Argos. As Rocky has come to within 8 points, 72-64. Our score. That timeout, of course, all timeouts are brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center. This was a short one. Argos will play it in after they took the timeout. Full court pressure by the Bears. Maldonado will bring it across the line. Maldonado works over the right side. Back out to Salave. Salave feeds outside. Ramirez with it. Down low. Salave comes back outside. 3-point shot is up. No good. Rebound. Battle for it. On the floor. Leckvold comes up with it. Leckvold will head up court with the ball. Leckvold. Ball is loose. Picked up by Battlin. Battlin's shot is up no good. Rebound to Leckvold. She'll bring it outside. Looks for Wasson. Finds her. Offensive foul on Leckvold. Good acting job by Pemberton. As soon as she felt the contact, she flopped to the floor, and offensive foul goes against Gracie Leckvold. That's her fourth foul. Across the line, Maldonado with it. Maldonado. Way outside, the shot is up and in by Maldonado. NBA-style three-pointer. Back the other way we go. Wasson with it. Wasson has it stolen away. Argos will head up court with it. They'll bring it outside. Maldonado with it. Maldonado. Feed to the left side. Ramirez with it. And I think we had a traveling violation on the Argos. 3 minutes to go in the ball game. An 11-point lead for the Argos. Wasson with it on the outside. Wasson looking for help. Gives to Battlin. Battlin puts up a two-pointer. It's good. Full court pressure by Rocky in the backcourt. Maldonado will take it to the outside. 9-point lead for the Argos. Maldonado with it. Drives. Maldonado's shot is no good. And that may be 5 fouls on Leckvold. No, they're going to call the foul on Kaylin Black. First free throw is up and in by Maldonado. Yeah. 12 points in this half for Maldonado, make it 13. I've got her with 17 points in the ballgame. A little pressure by the Argos. Leckvold will bring it up court. Leckvold across the timeline. Leckvold feeds right side to Black. They go down low underneath the basket. Salave with the steal. Argos will bring it into the front court. Argos across the timeline. Driving across the lane is Pemberton. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Ball loose, picked up by Wasson. And the other way, Leckvold with it. Leckvold drives up court. Leckvold puts up a shot. No whistle. Argos with the rebound will head up court. Maldonado will cross the timeline. Maldonado works a dribble on the right side. And that's going to be a foul. That's going to be on Salave, I believe. Timeout is called with 1:18 to go in the ball game. Rocky Mountain College has partnered with Urk Hotels for the 24-25 streaming season. Based in Missoula, Montana, Urk Hotels has been managing and developing lodging properties in the Northwest region for more than 30 years. With their partners and investors, they have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho. They currently manage over 900 guest rooms and 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Irk Hotels, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you, Irk Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. (77-66) our score. Providence with the lead here. Minute 18 to go in the ball game. Rocky will play it in after the timeout. Leckvold will bring it across the line. Leckvold to the right side on the dribble. Leckvold has it swatted away, but a foul is going to be called on Maldonado. Now, is that a shooting foul? I believe it is. Leckvold will go to the line for the first time in this ball game to shoot 2 free throws. Foul called against Maldonado. First free throw by Gracie Leckvold is good. Second free throw in and out, no good. Rebound to Salovey. Salovey gives to Maldonado, who brings it across the line and slow things down. They'll work the clock. Salovey with the dribble out front. Rocky has fouls to give. Drive toward the basket. Salovey puts it up and in. 37 seconds left in the ball game. Moran up court with the ball. Drives to the left. Moran puts it up and in. They're going to call a foul on the floor. And if that's on Leckvold, it's her fifth. She's done. So Gracie Leckvold fouls out of the ball game with 22 seconds left in the contest, scoring a total of 4 points in the ball game. It is a shooting foul, so Pemberton will go to the free throw line for 2. First one is no good. Second one is short. Rebound to Rocky, and they take a timeout to advance the ball. 10-point Providence lead, 79-69. We'll bring the ball up court, and Rocky will play it in from the front court after the timeout. Of course, this timeout is all timeouts brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center. Lady Bears will play it in. Down to Deppin. Deppin underneath the basket. The shot is up and in by Deppin. Great Falls will take a timeout to advance the ball. An 8-point lead for Providence with 19 seconds left in the ball game. Again, coming up next, we're going to have a little bit of a timeout, reset our streaming feed, and then we'll have the men from Rocky Mountain College against the University of Providence Argos in another Frontier Conference matchup. Ball comes in. Shot clock is off. Salve with it on the outside. Gives to Maldonado. Argos will hold outside. They're just going to let the clock run out on this one. So the Argos come from behind, 79-71 our final score. Argos move their season record to 2 wins and 4 losses in the conference. Meanwhile, Rocky drops to 4-2 in the conference, still has the best overall conference record. Overall, Rocky goes to 12-7 overall. Providence goes to 12-6 overall. Let's take a little bit of a timeout. Total our scoring. We'll have a recap coming up here after this timeout. Recapping the scoring in this ball game for Rocky Mountain College. Leading scorer was Paige Wasson. She ended up with 26 points in the ball game. Sydney Deathman had 17. Ileana Moran with 10. Gracie Leckvold had 4. Isabel Hagem had 11. Angie Kavanaugh came off the bench and scored 2 points for Rocky Mountain College. Leading scorers in the ball game for the Argos. Kiana Salave ended up with 21 points in the ball game. Talia Lee added 19. Ashley Maldonado with 18. Monique Carter had 9. Colby Pimperton had 5 points. And Ansley Thurber came off the bench to score 7 for the Providence Argos. Team shooting from outside. Rocky shot 44% from the field. Providence shot 49% from the field. So good performance offensively for the University of Providence Argos over Rocky Mountain College. Hence they snatched the victory here on the road against Rocky Mountain College. Final score of 79-71. Well, that does it. We want to thank Kirk Hotels for helping to sponsor the streaming feed here at GoBattlinBears.com. Invite you to stay tuned. In about 15 minutes, we'll be back to outline the men's game coming up. Right now, we're going to take a timeout. Welcome back to Rocky Mountain College. We're set to go with the men's game here between Rocky Mountain College and the University of Providence Argos. Onto a conference men's basketball game. We're going to take you down on the floor, hear the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, so brightly here, the twilight as we, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the sweet walks were so gladly singing, and the rocks were singing, day through the night, still there, all stars. O'er the land,
Let's give you the starters for these two teams as they head out on the floor here. For the Argos, under head coach J.C. Isaacson, it'll be number 2, Mike Wright Jr., a 6'7" forward out of Chicago, Illinois. Number 4 is Antoine Boyd, a 6'3" guard, senior out of St. Petersburg, Florida. Number 10 is Ryan Chavez, a 6'1" guard, a junior out of Fresno, California. Number 11 is Jamie Bowles, a 6'5" senior forward out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And number 15, Nicholas Anthonopoulos, a 6'7" forward, a senior out of Riga, Latvia. And for head coach Bill Drykosen and the Rocky Mountain College Battlin Bears, it'll be number 2, Omari Nesbitt, a 6'1" junior out of Sacramento, California. Number 3 is Jesse Owens, a 5'9" senior out of Billings, Montana. Number 20 is Carter McCoy, 6'5" junior, Chehalis, Washington. Number 23, Jalen Lee, a 6'9" junior out of Las Vegas, Nevada. And number 33, Royce Robinson, a freshman 6'5" guard out of Lewistown, Montana. Those are the starters for head coach Bill Drykosen in this ball game. Both teams have been introduced by the public address announcer, and we've got all the preliminaries out of the way. We are set for some basketball action here at GoBattlinBears.com. I'm Dave Riley. Now to be along with you, Jalen Lee in the center circle will be jumping up against Jamil Bowles. Rocky controls the tip. Jesse Owens will bring it across the line. Owens left side to Lee. Lee holds out front. Gives to Owens. Owens trying to get it back to Lee. Does so. The ball knocked loose. Picked up underneath by McCoy. McCoy drives inside. Turnaround jumper by McCoy is no good. Rebound taken down by the Argos. Bowles will bring it up court. Bowles. Boyd has it. Quickly over to the left side to Bowles. Squaring off is Chavez. Chavez with the drive under the basket. Shot is up and in by Ryan Chavez. Owens with it on the outside. Owens gives off to Lee. He's out front. Robinson with it. Robinson drives underneath the basket. Robinson. Shot is partially blocked. Rebound taken down by the Argos. Three-point shot is up and in for Jamie Bowles. Rocky wants a timeout immediately as Providence has jumped on top 5-0. Of course, our timeouts, as always, brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center, sponsoring all timeout breaks here at GoBattlinBears.com. Thank you, Billings Hotel and Convention Center, for your continued support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. No full court pressure being applied by the Argos. Ball comes into Owens. Owens will head up court with the ball. Gives over left side to Robinson. Robinson feeds down low to Lee. Lee works the dribble underneath. Shot partially blocked. Lee gets his own rebound and loses the handle out of bounds. Argos will head up court with the ball. Bowles with it. He'll feed out front. Pass goes to anthem to Boyd. Boyd with it. Shot is up, no good. Rebound batted around. Lee comes up with it. Lee gives off. Heading up court. Nesbitt with it. Nesbitt working the dribble out front. Nesbitt puts up the jumper. Short. Rebound knocked out of bounds. They say last touch by the Argos. Rocky will play it in under their own basket. Ball comes into Lee. Lee. Offensive foul on Lee. In the front court with the ball is Boyd. Boyd drives. Boyd puts up a shot. No good. Rebound cleared off by Robinson. Robinson to Owens on the wing. Owens quickly up court. Owens' shot is up. No good. Lee grabs the offensive board. Puts it back up and in. And draws a foul. He'll go to the line. Possible three-point play for the big center for Rocky Mountain College. That foul whistled against Anthem is his first. Free throw is short by Lee. Rebound to the Argos. Bowles will bring it up court. Bowles works the dribble out front. Off the glass for two. Bowles with 5 points in the ball game. Little pressure by the Argos. Robinson across the timeline. Robinson, right side to Owens, down low underneath. McCoy has it. McCoy backs in. McCoy puts up a shot, no good. Draws a foul. And Carter McCoy will go to the line to shoot two. That foul whistled against Jamil Bowles is his first, second team foul on Providence. First free throw by McCoy is good. Second free throw. Gets enough of the rim to bounce in. 7-4. Argos with the ball in the lead. Boyd across the timeline. Boyd feeds out front. Back to Boyd. Whistle stops play. And we got a foul on the floor on Robinson. His first, team second. Ball comes in. Drive towards the basket, underneath. Shot is up, no good. Rebound batted around, controlled by Lee. Lee finds Robinson. Robinson across the line. Robinson with the drive. Shot is up by Robinson, no good. Ball on the floor is going to be picked up by the Argos. Boyd will bring it up court. Boyd on the run. Shot from outside, way short of the mark. Rebound to the Argos. Three-point shot is good. Count it. Nico Antonovas for three. McCoy with it on the wing. McCoy puts one up, in and out, no good. Rebound taken down by the Argos. Bowles will bring it across the line. Bowles working the dribble out front. Heads to the left side to right. Back out to Bowles. Bowles working the dribble out front. Feeds right side. Drive on the basket. Shot is off the glass. It's good. Feed on the outside. Nesbitt with it. Nesbitt working the dribble. Tries to go underneath to McCoy. Didn't see it coming. It goes out of bounds. Couple of substitutions. Jourdain and Spencer check into the ball game for the Bears. Three-point shot up, no good. Rebound cleared off by Spencer to Jourdain. Jourdain to Lee. Lee. Foul on the floor, I believe. Let's see if these are going to sort this one out. Non-shooting foul. Rocky will play it in under their own basket. That foul on Anton Zovis, he will check out with 2 fouls. Ball comes in. Down low, Lee with the ball. Lee had Stuckman all over him. First foul on Stuckman, who just replaced Antonovas. Ball comes in to Jourdain. Jourdain working the dribble. Gives off to Lee. Lee. Up and in. Jaden Lee with 4 points in the ball game. 6-point Providence lead. All up court. With the ball on the outside, that's Boyd. Boyd. Drive baseline, shot is up, no good. Ball on the floor. Somehow the Argos came up with it. Shot clock violation is called by the referee. Got a timeout on the floor. Timeout called by the Bears. 13:59 to go, first half of play. Providence leading 12-6 here. And I want to talk about Urk Hotels. Urk Hotels, of course, our major streaming sponsor here at GoBattlinBears.com. Hotels is based in Missoula, Montana, and they manage and develop properties in the Northwest region for over 30 years now. So far, they've built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho, and they currently have some 900 guest rooms available, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Orc Hotels, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties and inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you, Orc Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. GoBattlinBears.com is the website. We're glad to have you along with us for the broadcast here this evening. So far, the Argos have put together a pretty good first half of play. Offensively, the Bears still have a little bit of a problem getting in the swing of things here. They will control the ball, Rocky Mountain College. Ball comes in. Owens will bring it up court. Owens across the timeline. Owens working the dribble out front. Owens gives off. Spencer down low. Lee has it. Lee looking to back in. Lee in traffic. Puts it up and in. 3 field goals for Jaden Lee. He has 6 of the 8 Rocky points so far in the ball game. 12-8. Argos with the lead. Court Bowles with the ball. Bowles off the glass, no good. Rebound comes down to the Bears. Owens with it up court. Owens drives. Owens goes up for the shot, draws the foul, and will head to the line for the first time for 2. Foul is going to be against Mike Wright. It's his first. Five team fouls on Providence. Owens' first free throw is good. Second free throw, and it's good. 2-point Providence lead, 12-10, with 13:07 to go in the first half. Bowles will bring it across the line. Bowles on the outside, finds Chavez. Chavez for 3, in and out, no good. Rebound comes down to the Battlin Bears. Spencer up court with the ball. To the right side on the dribble. Spencer needs help. Looks for somebody and goes back out to Owens. Owens inside. Back out to Owens. Owens with a screen drives. Shot is up and in by Jesse Owens. His first field goal ties the ball game at 12-12. Bowles will bring it across the line for the Argos. Bowles, top of the key, feeds left side. Right with it from downtown. Shot is no good. Rebound to Spencer. Spencer to Jourdain. Jourdain up court with the ball. Gives to Jaden Lee, and Lee finishes off with the alley-oop. And a timeout called by Providence Argos as Rocky has just taken their first lead of the ball game, 14-12 over the Argos from University of Providence. Of course, this timeout brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center. Sponsors all of our timeouts here on GoBattlinBears.com. I want to thank Billings Hotel and Convention Center for your continued support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. Dave Riley with you for Frontier Conference basketball action here at GoBattlinBears.com. As we've got a tight one here between Rocky Mountain and Providence. The women from Rocky came out on the short end with their game with the Argos, losing 79-71 in the preliminary earlier this evening here at Fortin Center. The Argos will control after the timeout. Bowles to the left side, or right side. He's back out front. Chavez has it. Chavez looking to shake and bake. Shot is up over the backboard. No good. The referees are going to say it was tipped by Rocky. So they're going to give it to the Argos. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Argos will play it in under their own basket. Bowles with it on the outside. Gives off to Chavez. Chavez feeds down low. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Knocked out of bounds. Shot clock violation. Ball goes to the Bears. I was going to say the ball was kicked, so they give the Argos 30 seconds. Now they're going to knock it down to 20 seconds. They said that Rocky kicked the ball, so they give the ball back to the Argos and put time on the shot clock. Chavez with it. Chavez gives off to Bowles. Bowles working the dribble on the right against Owens. Ball stripped away by Owens. Ball blocked by Rocky. Owens into the front court with it. Tries to feed down low. Shot from outside is no good. Ball on the floor, hits out of bounds. They'll give it to the Argos. Rocky by 2, 14-12. Nesbitt and Robinson check in for the Bears. Dylan Hushaw in for the Argos. Up court with the ball, that's Boyd. Boyd working across the front against Robinson. Boyd shovels it up off the glass, it's good. First field goal for Robinson. And our first tie, well, second tie, 14 all. Bears with it in the front court. Spencer with it. Spencer to Jourdain. Back to Spencer. Spencer gives off to Nesbitt. Nesbitt feeds outside. Robinson. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Nesbitt with it. Nesbitt off his foot. Out of bounds. Argos will play it in. Anton Boyd will bring it across the line. Boyd with the dribble out front. Boyd dishes off to Bowles. Bowles works out front against Lee. Puts it up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Second shot is up and in. Bowles with a total of 9 in the ball game. Providence on top by 2, 16-14. Holton Spencer up court, gives to Jourdain, back to Spencer. Left side, Nesbitt tries to push it into Robinson. Ball is knocked loose. Back out to Spencer. Spencer in the corner. Out front, Nesbitt left alone, puts up a three-pointer. No good. Ball goes out of bounds to the Argos. Boyd will bring it up court. Boyd working the dribble outside, puts up the 15-footer. It's good. Second field goal for Anton Boyd. Providence back on top by 4, 18-14. Feed down low underneath to Lee. Lee has it stripped away before he could get the shot up. They're going to call that a shooting foul? They're not even going to call it a foul. It's just knocked out of bounds. Rocky takes a timeout. Timeout is brought to you again by Billings Hotel and Convention Center. Strong supporter of Rocky Mountain College Athletics. Want to thank Billings Hotel and Convention Center for their support of our GoBattlinBears.com website and the live stream that you're watching and listening to here this evening on the internet. 9:14 to go in the first half. Providence has led through much of that first half of play. They currently have a 4-point lead, 18-14. And looks like Rocky's going to play it in with 21 seconds on the shot clock. Ball comes into Lee. Lee draws the crowd. Lee outside. Back to Lee. Lee gives to Owens. Owens crosses over. Big shot from outside is up, no good. Rebound by the Argos. Heading up court, Boyd with it. Boyd drives. Shot is up and in. Third field goal for Antoine Boyd. Down court, Nesbitt with it. Nesbitt for three. Short. Rebound. Anthem Zovis for the rebound. Outlets to Hushau. Hushau up court with the ball. Knocked out of bounds. They say last touch by Nesbitt of Rocky. It belonged to the Argos. Boyd will set up outside. Boyd gives off to Swanson. Hushau with it. Back out front. Three-point shot is up and down by Boyd. Boyd with 9 points in the ballgame. 23-14. A 9-point lead for the Argos. Owens with it on the outside. Owens gives over to Robinson. Back to Owens to Robinson. Robinson in the corner. Nesbitt with it. Back out. Owens has it. Owens. 2 seconds. Shot up by Owens is no good. Rebound to the Argos. Boyd will head up court with the ball. Boyd drives past Lee into traffic. Feeds back out front. Feed down low into the basket. Shot is up and in by Anthem Zovis, who's got 5 in the ball game. An 11-point lead, biggest of the game for Providence. And Rocky's going to take another timeout. 7:20 left in the first half. Timeout on the floor. Rocky Mountain College has partnered with Urk Hotels for the 24-25 streaming season. Based in Missoula, Montana, Urk Hotels has been managing and developing lodging properties in the Northwest region for more than 30 years with their partners and investors. They have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho. They currently manage over 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Urk Hotels, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you, Urk Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics and our stream here at GoBattlinBears.com. 25-14, Providence with the lead here. After scoring 11 unanswered points, this game was tied at 14-all. But the Argos have gone on an 11-point run here. And so head coach Bill Drykosen wanted to talk things over. Got his whiteboard out and outlined some offensive strategy for his team who have the ball. Robinson has it in the front court. Robinson bounces inside. Shot is up, no good. Rebound to the Argos. Hushau comes up with it. Hushau up court with it. Hushau gives off to Anthem Zovis. Back to Hushau. Hushau left side to Anthem Zovis. Across the lane. Out to Swanson. Hushaw for three is no good. Rebound. Comes down to Robinson, and he gets mugged by a couple of Argos. Is there a foul there? I didn't see any kind of an indication that they're going to give the ball to Rocky. I think that foul might have been on Quinn Swanson. He got 23 up there with his first foul. Anyway, Rocky with the ball. Robinson has it, front court. Robinson in the corner. 3-point shot goes off the backboard, out of bounds. That was A.J. Wilson with the miss. Bowles will bring it across the line. Bowles working the dribble out front. Got Lee on him. Gives to Hushaw. Back to Bowles. Bowles dribbles past Lee underneath. Ball is up and in. Nice pass off to Antonovas for two. Owens with it up court. Owens to Robinson. Robinson puts a shot up, no good. Rebound, bounces around. Knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Rocky. It will belong to the Argos. Ball knocked loose, picked up by the Bears. And we're going to have a whistle and a foul on the floor against the Argos. That's 17 fouls on Providence, so it will put Carter McCoy at the line for a 1-and-1. That foul whistled against Chavez as his first. Free throw is no good. Argos with the board. Bowles will hit up court with the ball. 5:28 to go in the half. Bowles into the front court. Bowles gives off. Feed down low. And a whistle stops play. And what do we got going on here now? Ball knocked out of bounds will remain Argos ball. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Hushaw with it. Hushaw. We're going to give that to the Argos. Seven seconds on the shot clock. Five-second violation. Mike Wright held the ball too long. But Mike Wright was at number 10. It was Ryan Chavez had the 5-second violation. So Rocky will get the ball. Head up court with it. Owens will bring it across the line. Owens working the dribble out front. Owens feeds over to Robinson. Robinson tries to go into the basket. I think he was aiming for Carter McCoy. McCoy had zigged and the ball zagged right out of bounds to the Argos. So we head the other way. Argos with it. Jamil Bowles up court with it. Bowles. Shot is up and in by Mike Wright, his first field goal of the ball game. Owens will bring it across the line. Owens out front. Gives off to Spencer. Owens for three. It's short. Ball is headed out of bounds. Off Rocky. It'll belong to the Argos. Antoine Boyd will bring it across the line. Boyd, right side on the dribble. Gives the ball off to Bowles. Bowles drives. That is no good, but they're going to call a foul and put Argos at the line for three. Let's see who gets to shoot the free throws. Mike Wright will shoot 3 free throws at the line. First one is no good. Second one is good. You'll get one more. So we head the other way after the 3 free throws. 2 out of 3 were made. Owens in the front court. Owens out front. Nesbitt with it in the corner. Shot is no good by Owens. I think that partially blocked. Heading the other way. Bowles with it. Bowles blocked by Lee. We head up court. Referee stopped play. I'm going to call a foul. Not sure what. They gave the ball to the Argos, but I'm not sure there was a foul, although they got number 20 up there with his first foul. That would be Carter McCoy. In the corner, shot is up no good. Lee grabs the rebound. Up court with the ball. Nesbitt with it. Nesbitt feeds outside. 3-point shot is up and in by Spencer. So the Argos bring it back up court. Shot is up and in by Boyd. I've got Boyd with 11 points in the ball game. 33-17, Providence has the lead. With the ball on the outside is Nesbitt. Nesbitt, Owens, right side. Shot from downtown and in and out, no good. Rebound taken down by the Argos. Boyd with it. Boyd on the right side. Ball is loose. And that's going to be out of bounds to the Bears. So Rocky has just put 22 into the ball game. Who is 22? Drew Bowman, a freshman out of San Clemente, California. Timeout called. Of course, timeouts are brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center here at GoBattlingBears.com. So this is our first look at Drew Bowman, a 6'3" freshman out of San Clemente, California. .226 to go in the first half. Providence 33, Rocky 17. Bolton Spencer will bring the ball up court. Spencer across the timeline. Spencer working the dribble out front. Gives off to Nesbitt. Nesbitt to Bowman. Bowman to Lee. Lee draws a double team. Feeds over to Spencer. Fade back jumper is up short of the mark. Rebound to Bowles. Bowles will take his time with 1:52 to go in the half. Holds outside. Working the clock a little bit. Shot is up and in by Bowles. Spencer will head up court with the ball. Spencer. Nesbitt from the side. It's in and out, no good. Rebound taken down by Wright. Wright gives off. Jamil Bowles will bring it across the line. With a minute to go in the first half, Bowles will hold out front. Puts up jumper, no good. Rebound to Nesbitt. Nesbitt drives. Nesbitt gives off. Spencer with it. Spencer loses the handle and draws a foul on the floor. That'll be a shooting foul for Rocky. That will put Carter McCoy at the line for 1-and-1. The foul whistled against Swanson is his second. First free throw is good by McCoy. That gives him another one. Second free throw hits. 35-19, Providence with the lead. Boyd will bring it up court. Boyd gives to Bowles. Bowles on the outside. Chavez with it. Chavez works into traffic. Ball knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Rocky. Argos will play it in with 12 on the shot clock. 26 seconds to go in the half. Shot from outside is no good. Jourdain with the rebound will head up court with the ball. Jourdain across the timeline. Jourdain working the dribble out front. 9 seconds to go in the half. Jourdain gives off to Lee. Lee has it stripped away, and then Lee commits a foul. Second foul on Jaden Lee. A non-shooting foul. So the Argos will play it in with 1 second to go in the half. And that'll end the first half of play. Providence with a good first half. Leading here at halftime 35-19. Stay tuned. We'll have the halftime show coming up here after this. Timeout.
Always the best music for your game day here on Game Time.
Fans, please direct your attention to the south end of the court. Students and advisors are welcome. All five contestants will have an opportunity to sing at one time.
Truly means in a competitive arena. Please refrain from using profanity as you support the team. The NAIA encourages respect between opponents and sportsmanship at all times. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy today's contest.
You want to go to number two? So,
We're back live at Rocky Mountain College. Well, if you're a Rocky Mountain College fan, basketball, you want to take that first half and just throw it out, start all over again. Bears managed only 19 points in the entire first half of the ball game. They shot 23% from the field, 6 of 26 from outside. Meanwhile, Providence was 15 of 32 for 46% shooting. Rocky couldn't buy a basket in that first half of play. They had, I don't know how many points. Well, stats tell 6 of 26 on field goals for Rocky Mountain College. The leading scorer for the Bears was Jaden Lee. He had 8 points in the first half. Meanwhile, we got 3 players from Providence that are doing quite well. Actually, 3 players, led by Antoine Boyd, 13 in the first half. Both Jamil Bowles and Nick Olsis Anthonozovas had 9 points apiece in the first half of play. Individual scoring for Rocky Mountain College, Jesse Owens with 4. Colton Spencer has 3. Carter McQuay with 4. Jaden Lee with 8. Providence, Anton Boyd. Boyd had 13 in the first half.
tonight's winner will be the White Hall Award.
Antonovas had 9.
You're winning the ticket tonight for the same thing. It's over.
Mike Wright scored 4. Ryan Chavez with 2.
5, 3, 1.
Who else did the scoring? It looks like Jamil Bowles and Antonovas had 9 apiece in that first half of play. Anyway, halftime score is 35-19. Providence with the lead here at the halfway mark. We'll have to wait and see if Rocky can put together any kind of scoring in the second half. They're not out of this ball game at all. They're only down by 16 here at halftime. We're going to break away for a few minutes. Just give you a chance to kind of listen to the action here at Rocky as it's halftime. Good crowd in attendance for this particular ball game. We'll be back to the second half of play coming up after a little bit of a timeout break here.
Always the best music here on Game Time. Join the Battlin Bears Booster Club today. The Battlin Bears Booster Club creates opportunities to enhance the athletic experience for student athletes, fans, and the community through contributions to the 15-sport program and nearly 400 student athletes competing in intercollegiate athletics here at Rocky Mountain College. To join or to find out more information, call Jim Cleveland at 657-1124 or email james.cleveland@rocky.edu.
It's a phenomenal Battlin Bears.
More fantastic youth just for you. Your choice and try for Rocky Mountain College. Battlin Bears Athletics.
So both teams have returned to the playing floor, and we're about set to go with the second half of this ball game. Next up for Rocky Mountain College on the 25th, this coming Saturday. Tough matchup in the mining city. They'll take on Montana Tech, number 11 team in the NAIA standings, and the top team in the Frontier Conference with a 14-win, 1-loss record, 16-2 overall. Best record in NAIA college basketball as far as Frontier Conference teams are concerned. Next outing for the Battlin Bears will be back here at home on the 30th. That's next Thursday. They'll take on MSU Northern. 7 o'clock game here at Fortin Center. On February 1st, they'll see action against Carroll College. Saturday game at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday, February 1st. That will be the final home game for Rocky Mountain College here in the Frontier Conference season. They still have, check that, they're going to be back here on the 13th of February against Montana Tech, and on the 15th against Montana Northern. Those games again here at Fortin Center in February. But they're in a tough one here right now, and they have to get some offense going here. They're going to try to get back into this ball game. Been a tough night for Rocky Mountain College Battlin Bears so far. As far as foul trouble is concerned, nobody in any serious foul trouble for either team. Take a check on fouls in that first half. For Providence, Anton Zovis and Swanson have 2 fouls each. Rocky, Jalen Lee has 2 fouls so far in the ball game for the Bears. Starters are out there for Rocky. It's Lee, Owens, Robinson, McCoy and who did I miss? Nesbitt back out there. Argos control to begin the second half of play. Shot is up and in by Jamie Bowles. Rocky up on offense first. Lee back again on the baseline. Draws the foul. Non-shooting foul. Ball comes in to McCoy. McCoy down low, Robinson with it. Robinson puts it up and in. First field goal of the ball game for Royce Robinson. Still a 16-point Argos lead. Boyd into the front court with the ball. Boyd crosses over to Wright. Wright spins, whistle, and a foul's going to go against Rocky on the floor. Against Carter McCoy, his second. Non-shooting foul. Argos will put it in play. Boyd with it on the outside. Boyd in the corner. Comes to the outside to Bowles. Bowles, left side, Chavez feeds down low. Lee for the interception. Finds Owens. Owens up court, right side. Nesbitt for three. Back iron, no good. Rebound, Anton Zlovis with the board. Finds Boyd. Boyd up court with the ball. Boyd drives the lane. Shot is up and in by Boyd. Biggest lead of the ball game so far for the Argos, 18 points, 39-21. Owens with it. Owens with the drive under the basket. Gives off to Nesbitt. Nesbitt, fadeaway jumper is up, no good. Rebound, McCoy has it. Feeds outside to Owens. Owens right side. Robinson down low to Lee. Lee back it in. Under the basket, puts it up and in. Lee with 10 in the ball game. Lead is cut to 16, 39-23 for the Argos. Boyd with it. Boyd puts one up from outside. It's good. (42-23) our score. Timeout on the floor. 17:37 to go in the second half. Providence still has the lead. Timeout, of course, brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center. Thank you to Billings Hotel and Convention Center for sponsoring timeouts here at GoBattlinBears.com.
Thank you for your continued support.
Bears still trying to find some offensive presence here. Try to cut into this lead a little bit. (17:37) left in the ball game.
And you check out our digital gaming programs. Scan the QR code on our page of
Same five out there for Rocky Mountain College: and McCoy, Lee, Robinson, Nesbitt, and Owens. The Bears will control the ball. Owens going to head up court with it. Owens across the timeline. Owens. Shot is up and in by McCoy. Nice floater from McCoy. Now good defense for Rocky. Let's see what they can do. Bowles with it on the outside. Bowles drives. All loose on the floor, whistle, and they're going to call a foul. Who are they going to call that on? That's going to be on Robinson. Non-shooting foul on Lee. It's his third. Ball comes into Anthem Zovis. Gives outside to Bowles. Bowles drives underneath. Shot is no good, and the ball is out of bounds. A little disagreement between the referees, and they're going to give it to the Argos. With 8 on the shot clock. Chavez has it. Chavez from outside. It's good. (45-25). Argos have the lead. Nesbitt with it. Nesbitt goes up for the shot. Ball is loose under the floor. Owens for 3. It's good. Across the line, Bowles has it. Bowles drives inside. Answers Ovis outside. That one's short. Owens there for the rebound. Owens heading up court with the ball. Owens drives. Draws a foul on the floor. Non-shooting foul, says the referee. So Rocky will play it into their own basket. McCoy has it. McCoy gives to Lee. Lee will finish off with the 2-pointer. Bowles will bring it across the line. Bowles on the outside. Boyd with it. Boyd drives. Boyd's up off the glass. No good. Rebound ripped down by McCoy. McCoy finds Owens. Owens up court. Owens puts the floater up. No good. Hushaw with a rebound. Hushaw outlets to Boyd. Boyd up court. Boyd. Whistle stops play. Foul on the floor is going to be on Carter McCoy. He's got 3. Non-shooting foul. Boyd will take the inbound. From the outside, the shot is up, no good. Rebound to Lee. Owens into the front court. Owens puts up a shot. Draws a foul from Boyd. Shooting foul for Jesse Owens. Owens will shoot 2 free throws. First one is good. Owens with 8 points in the ball game. Second free throw, that one is good as well. 13-point Argos lead, full court pressure. Heading up court with the ball is Swanson. Swanson drives. Shot is no good. Rebound to Jordan. Jordan with the ball. Jordan drives. Shot is no good. Putback is good, but a whistle stops play, and we have a foul called. 2 shots, says the referee. But Nakia Jordan, a little slow in getting up. He's going to head to the free throw line. Be his first trip up to the charity stripe. Foul whistled against Dylan Hushaw is his first. First free throw by Jordan is good. Second free throw is also good. 11-point ball game, full court pressure by the Bears. Swanson with the inbound. Swanson gives back to Bowles. Bowles across the timeline. Bowles in the corner. Drives past Lee. Shot is no good. Lee got a piece of it. Lee heading up court with the ball. Lee gives over to Owens. Owens. Underneath to Lee. Lee is up for the shot, draws the foul. He wanted to make no doubt that was going to go down. But he'll get 2 free throws out of the deal. First free throw is good by Lee. Second free throw is also good. Single-digit lead for the Argos. Full court pressure by Rocky in the backcourt. Heading up court with the ball is Boyd. He'll come back outside. Boyd works to the left on the dribble. Draws a foul from Royce Robinson. Second foul on Robinson. Timeout on the floor. Rocky takes a timeout. 13:59 to go in the ball game. Providence leads 45-36. Billings Hotel and Convention Center sponsoring all timeouts here at GoBattlinBears.com. Rocky Mountain College has partnered with Urk Hotels for the 24-25 streaming season. Based in Missoula, Montana, Urk Hotels has been managing and developing lodging properties in the northwestern region for more than 30 years now with their partners and investors. They have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho. They currently manage over 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Urk Hotels, they are dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So thank you, Urk Hotels, for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. Dave Riley with you at GoBattlinBears.com. Second of 2 ball games. The first one, the Argos from Providence women defeating Rocky Mountain College. Final of 79-71 here earlier this evening. And the Bears men's team is having their problems getting their offense going. They have cut the lead back to a 9-point difference, 45-36, with 13:59 to go in the ball game. Argos had led by much as 20 points at one point. The Argos will play it in. Anthony on the outside, gives off to Boyd. Boyd down low. Bowles with it. Bowles. Shot is no good. Rebound to Lee, and a foul is going to be called. And who's that on? That is on Jaden Lee. It's his 4th. First free throw is no good by Bowles. He'll get one more. Second free throw is good. 10-point lead. Little full court pressure on Owens by Boyd. Owens. Shot is up, no good. Rebound. The foul is going to be called. Argos will play it in. That foul is against McCoy. It's his fourth. Who shall cross the timeline? Who shall? Gives off to Bowles. Bowles drives into traffic. Ball knocked loose. Rocky will play it in after the jump ball. Owens will head up court with it. Owens working the dribble outside. Ball is up and in by Owens. Lead is 8 for the Argos. Boyd will head up court with the ball. Ball is up and in by Bowles. His second field goal of the half. We head the other way. Owens with the ball. Owens. Come back outside. Spencer with it. Spencer drives. Spencer puts it up and in. Boyd across the timeline. Boyd working the dribble out front. Gives off to Wright. Wright into a double team. Feeds out front to Hushau. Hushau. Left side. Bowles with it. Bowles drives. Bowles is fouled hard by Makia Jordan. That's a shooting foul. I believe that's going to put Bowles at the line for 2. Foul is on Jordan. It's his first. First free throw is good by Bowles. Second free throw hits. Nesbitt will bring it up court. Nesbitt dribbling outside. Step back jumper by Nesbitt is good. Believe it or not, that's the first field goal of the ball game for Omari Nesbitt. He averages over 12 points a game. Heading back the other way. The dunk misses. Shot is no good. Rebound slap loose. Nesbitt comes up with it. Nesbitt is going to be fouled by Hushau. A timeout called. by Rocky. Full timeout. Okay. Referee signaled timeout white. And Argos are in dark blue uniforms, but he's still pointing that direction. So they took the timeout. This will be a situation where Rocky will play it in. Foul was on Bowl. Well, they're calling it on Bowles, his third. I have to wait for the timeout to be done to figure out exactly what we're going to do next, because there was a little confusion by the referees as to what that was. There was a kind of a scrum going on right in front of the score table, and the referees signaled a foul. But I wonder if there wasn't a timeout called by the Argos. Question is, who's going to get the ball? If the Argos called a timeout, they would get the ball out of bounds. If it was a foul, it looks like they're giving it to Rocky, so there was a foul called. Would be against Jameel Bowles. It's his third non-shooting foul, so the Bears will get the ball out of bounds. Owens up court with it. Cade Erickson has it. Erickson to Owens. Erickson with it. Turnaround jumper by Erickson is good. Cade Erickson with his first field goal of the ball game has cut it to a 6-point lead for the Argos, 50-44. 10 minutes to go in the ball game. Up court with the ball is Boyd. Boyd, long shot from outside is good by Ryan Chavez, his second three-pointer of the half. Robinson with it. Robinson. Spencer back to Robinson. Robinson feeds out to Owens. Owens for three. No good. Rebound. Bounces high in the air. Picked up by Boyd. And Boyd will slow things down. Play the half-court game. Bulls in the front court with 10:20 to go in the ballgame. Feeds to the right side to Wright. Back again is Nicosis. No good. Robinson there for the rebound. Robinson up court with the ball. Robinson. Owens, quick pass over to Nesbitt. Nesbitt looking for room inside. Gives off. Robinson puts it up. No good. Rebound comes down to Bowles. Bowles will give to Boyd, and Boyd crosses the timeline. Boyd working the dribble out front. Gives off to Chavez. Chavez. Back to Boyd. Boyd to Chavez. Chavez, long pass underneath. Shot is up, no good. Rebound. Nesbitt there for it. Nesbitt up court. Puts up a three-pointer. It's good. Nesbitt scores his first three-pointer. Makes it a 6-point ball game, 53-47. Boyd will bring it across the timeline. Boyd looks to take it inside. Shot is no good. Rebound. Owens, a whistle stops play. And we got a foul called. Going to be a 1-and-1 for the Argos. That foul is whistled against Spencer. It will put Antonzovas at the line for a 1-and-1, I believe. Well, he got the first one to fall, so it doesn't matter. He's going to get the second one. Second free throw is good. Back out to an 8-point advantage for the Argos. Owens will bring it across the line. Owens gives off to Robinson. Robinson drives. Robinson goes up for the shot. Putback is good by Robinson. Wright has it. Wright drives the lane. Wright. Spin move, turnaround jumper is up and in by Wright. Nesbitt with it. Nesbitt looking for help. Beats it out to Owens. Nesbitt has it. Nesbitt. Fadeaway jumper by Nesbitt is good. 57-51, Providence with the lead. Boyd will cross the timeline. Boyd working the dribble out front. Ball bounces off to Wright. Wright will drive the lane. Whistle, and we got a foul call against Rocky. It will put, looks like Wright at the line for a 1-and-1.
Right.
Foul is going to be called against Nesbitt. Free throw is no good. Rebound batted around, controlled by Lee. Lee outlets to Spencer. Gives to Owens. Owens across the timeline. Owens to Robinson. Robinson to Nesbitt. Nesbitt working the outside on the dribble. Nesbitt. Three-point shot is up, no good. Argos with the rebound. Boyd will head up court with the ball. Feeds right side to Chavez. Chavez gives over to Boyd. Boyd goes for the dunk, and he gets it to fall. Back the other way, whistle stops play. Foul is going to be called on Anthem, and he is fouled out of the ball game. He'll end up with 9 points. They gave the ball to Spencer. He scored a free throw. Anton Zovis had fouled out of the ball game, and the coach from Great Falls wanted to take away the free throw, but the referee had already given him the ball. Both free throws are good by Spencer. Lead is back to 6 for the Argos, 59-53. Bowles with the ball. Bowles on the outside to Wright. Wright gives off to Boyd. Boyd working the dribble out front. Boyd drives. Has it stripped away by Robinson. Meanwhile, a foul is going to be called. It should be against Robinson. His third. 2-shot foul will put Boyd at the line for 2. This will be his first free throws of the day. He's got 16 in the ball game. First free throw takes its time, but it does fall for Boyd. Second free throw hits. 61-53. Providence has the lead. Owens will bring it across the timeline. Owens. Ball is loose on the floor. Whistle stops play. The foul is going to be called. Should be free throws for the Argos. Okay, so McCoy just fouled out of the ball game. Leaves with 6 points. Meanwhile, at the line, Bowles will shoot 2 free throws. First one is no good. Second free throw misses. Rocky has the rebound. Robinson comes up with it. Robinson across the timeline. Robinson picks up a screen, heads to the left. Robinson driving inside. Shot is up, no good, gets the rebound. Second shot is no good. Battle for it under the basket. Argos come up with it. And then Jordan is going to be called for a foul from behind. And that'll put Bowles back at the free throw line for 2 more. That foul on Makia Jordan is his second. Bowles misses another one. Bowles with 20 points in the ball game, but he has problems with free throws. He'll shoot one more. We got a timeout called. Full timeout. Of course, brought to you by Billings Hotel and Convention Center, who sponsors all timeout breaks. The 24-25 season, Billings Hotel and Convention Center want to thank them for their continued support of Rocky Athletics. All right, we're back after the timeout. .534 left in the ball game. At the line, Jamil Bowles to shoot one more free throw. That one is good. Providence by 9. 62-53 our score. Owens with it up court. Owens gives to Robinson. Robinson to Lee. Lee. Goes up for the shot. It's good. And a foul is going to be called. It'll put Lee at the line. They say before the shot. I'm saying 1-1, I believe. So they say the foul occurred before the shot. First free throw is good by Lee. Remember, he's playing with 4 fouls. He'll get one more. Second free throw, no good. Bulls got poked in the eye and took the referees a minute to stop play. And they will give the ball to the Argos. So the Argos will get the ball out of bounds because of the injury timeout. And I believe Bulls has to leave the ball game. The referees are allowing the Argos to get a timeout, which means that Bulls can come back into the ball game. He doesn't have to leave the ball game. The Argos originally argued for an injury timeout. Let's see if he comes back out there. He is going to come back into the ball game. So the Argos used a timeout. And so Bulls will bring it up court. Bulls working the dribble outside with 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Working against Lee. Comes outside to Boyd. Boyd from downtown off the glass. It's good. Boys used the backboard to score a 3-point shot. Owens with it. Owens gives outside. Spencer with the drive. Spencer shot up no good. Ball batted around under the basket, and Swanson comes up with it. Swanson outlets to Bowles. Bowles will bring it across the line and then slow things down. Referee stops play. Two-shot foul is called against Royce Robinson. It's his 4th. At the line, Jameel Bowles to shoot 2 more. First free throw is good. Second free throw hits. 67-54. Back out to a 13-point Argos lead. Heading the other way with the ball is Spencer. Spencer to Lee. Whistle stops play, and we got a foul call. 1-1, says the referee. We'll put Jaden Lee at the line for one, maybe two free throws. Meanwhile, the foul is called against Swanson. First free throw by Lee is good. They'll give him one more. Second free throw hits. Back to a 9-point Argos lead. The backcourt. Boyd with it. Boyd working the dribble up court. Boyd across the timeline. Boyd gives over to Swanson. Swanson in traffic. Out to Chavez. Chavez to Boyd. Bowles with it. Ball loose. Nesbitt comes up with the loose ball. Nesbitt heads up court. Nesbitt goes up for the shot, draws the foul. We'll head to the free throw line for two. Omari's first trip to the free throw line tonight. All of his points have come in the second half. He's got 7 in the ball game. First free throw is good. Second free throw hits. 9-point lead. Full court pressure by Rocky. Chavez with the inbound. Chavez has it. Chavez across the timeline. He'll bring it back outside. Gives off to Boyd. Boyd working the dribble out front. Boyd. Ball is tipped in by Bowles. Three-point shot is up and in by Spencer. His second three-pointer of the night. Up court with the ball is Wright. Wright will come back out front. Stolen away, Rocky with the ball. Jordan up court with the ball, gives to Nesbitt. Nesbitt for three. Rebound comes down to the Argos. Boyd will slow things down. Whistle stops play. We have a foul call. Owens whistled for his first personal foul. At the line is Anton Boyd to shoot 2 free throws. First one is good. Second free throw hits. 10-point lead for the Argos. 2 minutes left in the ball game. Owens into the front court. Owens. Outside to Nesbitt. Nesbitt for 2. It's good. Rocky takes a timeout. 71-63 our score. Minute 49 left in the ball game. Well, Rocky will be on the road this weekend and head up to Butte to take on the Ore Diggers from Montana Tech in a 4 o'clock game for the men. Women will play at 2 o'clock at Butte at the University of Montana Technical College there. Then they return home on the 30th, next Thursday, against MSU Northern. Games at 4 or 5 and 7 o'clock on a Thursday. February 1st, we have 2 afternoon games, 2 and 4 o'clock against Carroll College here at Fortin Center. So our next broadcasts at GoBattlinBears.com are the 30th of January against Northern and the 1st of February against Carroll College. Cold shooting ball game for the Battlin Bears. They're down by 8 in this ball game. Just can't seem to get closer than that. But they'll put full court pressure on, try and get a defensive turnover here. Bowles will inbound the ball. Actually passes over to Boyd. Boyd will bring it in. Back to Bowles. Bowles works the backcourt on the dribble. Gives off to Hushao. Hushao to Bowles. We're going to try to double team Bowles on the outside. Bowles out of bounds off Rocky. 11 on the shot clock. Argos will play it in. Chavez with it. Chavez on the baseline. Ball knocked loose. Picked up by Swanson. Shot from outside is no good. Argos with the rebound will bring it back outside. Hushao with it. Hushao back out to Boyd. Whistle stops play, and we're going to have a foul call. Going to be on Nakia Jordan. That'll be a shooting foul for the Argos. It will put Boyd at the line for 2. First free throw is no good. Second free throw hits. 9-point lead. Full court pressure by the Argos. Owens up court with the ball. Owens gives outside to Nesbitt. Nesbitt puts a shot up. It's good by Nesbitt. Double team in the backcourt. And a foul is going to be called. We call the foul on Colton Spencer. It's his second. There'll be a shooting foul for Bowles. 2 more free throws for Jameel Bowles. First one is good. He'll get one more. Second one hits. Nine-point lead on the outside. Lee for 3. Off the glass. It's good. Timeout called by Rocky off the 3-point shot by Jaden Lee. They cut it down to 6 points with 46 seconds to go in the ball game. Well, let's talk about Irk Hotels again. Of course, Irk Hotels is our major sponsor for the streaming here at GoBatlinBears.com. Irk Hotels has been managing and developing lodging properties in the Northwest region for more than 30 years with their partners and investors. They have developed and built hotels in Montana, Washington, and Idaho, and they currently manage over 900 guest rooms, 22,000 square feet of conference space. At Irk Hotels, they're dedicated to serving their people and properties, inspiring a culture of exceptional hospitality, and delivering maximum value to their investors and partners. So a big hearty thank you to Irk Hotels for your support of Rocky Mountain College athletics. Well, it's been a tough night for the Bears women's team, losing to the Argos 79-71. The Battlin Bears managed only 19 points in the first half, probably their oldest shooting percentage so far this year. They battled along with the Argos, but haven't been able to cut the lead. They got it down to 6 points now. Argos have the ball. Bouchard with it. Shot is up and in by Boyd. Three-point shot is up and in by Spencer. Cutting the lead to 5. We head the other way. Chavez with the ball. Shot is up and in by Swanson, his first field goal of the ball game. Three-point shot is up, no good. Owens will put one up from downtown. It's good. Cuts the lead to 4. 10 seconds to go. And we're going to have a foul called on the double team. Going to be on Spencer. With 9 seconds to go in the ball game. At the line is Ryan Chavez. Shoot 2. First one is no good. Second free throw hits. Owens with it. Owens. Shot from way outside is no good. And that'll end the ball game. Final score, Providence holds on for the victory, 79-75. Or 79-74, our final score. Argos pushed their season record to 4 wins and 2 losses in the conference. Meanwhile, Rocky drops to 4-2 in the conference. Montana Tech is in the lead in the conference with a 4-1 season record. Waiting for the stats here to give you the finals on the ball game. We had a couple of players foul out. Carter McCoy fouled out for the Bears. Argos had their big player, Nico Antonovas, fouled out at the 6:34 mark of the second period of the ball game. Probably had one other player that fouled out as well, but I don't have it on my score sheet. I want to thank our sponsors, Billings Hotel and Convention Center, who sponsors all the timeouts, and Irk Hotels, our streaming partner here at Rocky Mountain College. Irk Hotels, of course, major sponsor. Here's the official stats from the computer. Rocky Mountain College, leading scorer, Jalen Lee ended up with 20 points in the ball game. Jesse Owens added 14. Omari Nesbitt had 13. Carter McCoy had 6. Royce Robinson with 4. Kate Erickson came off the bench to score 13. Bolton Spencer had a good night tonight coming off the bench. He had 13 points in the ball game, and Nakia Jordan ended up with 2 points. Leading scorer for both teams was Anton Boyd. He ended up with 28 points in the contest. Jamil Bowles had 25. Anton Zovis had 11. Wright scored 6. Chavez had 7. And Swanson came off the bench. He had 2 points in the ball game. Again, the final 79-74. Providence holds on for the victory here on the road against the Battlin Bears of Rocky Mountain College. Well, again, we want to remind you that we'll be back on the air on next Thursday evening when your Battlin Bears and the women's team from Rocky Mountain College will take on MSU Northern. Those games at 5 and 7 o'clock in the evening here at Fortin Center. If you can't join us here at the gymnasium, be sure and join us at GoBattlinBears.com for the streaming broadcast of that and all of your Rocky Mountain College men's and women's basketball games for this season. Till next time, this is Dave Riley wishing you a very pleasant good evening from Rocky Mountain College.